Pretty track, isn't it? I'm not super familiar with Tunic's soundtrack yet, but every time one comes on, I'm like, wow, this is a fucking bop. Hello, Topper. Hello, Rose. How are we going? But so must we, yes, we must. We got the sleepies. That's how about we. Very sleepy. ride out this track really quick, and then I'll pop it open. Migraine just disappeared? Well, congratulations. The clouds part. Just in time. Just in time. Alright, let's get this game open. There's something else in the launcher when I go to open it. It's intriguing. It's very intriguing. Yeah, the mod's by Countercurrent. Clearly I have a profile. I logged in just long enough earlier to make sure settings were okay. I set the resolution, I lowered the volume. These games are all very loud. What I did not show with the previous penumbras is that they were at 20% volume. At 100%, I'm like struggling to keep the earbuds in. So yeah. No, we're just we're struggling through the time change is what's happening here. Both of them are a little bit of a kick in the teeth, but the spring change especially, where time goes forward a little bit, it's always rough. So I'm not quite nocturnal, but my my natural circadian rhythm falls later in the day. So it takes a lot of effort just to ambient engine is loud, real as like a tractor driving past. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a little loud. Any little adjustments that have to be made to my sleep schedule are difficult because my body is not wired for the schedule that I need to maintain for work. So it's a very delicate balance. I already don't get enough sleep, but usually I'm like kind of starting to pass out around midnight, and now midnight is 1 o'clock instead of actually midnight. So as far as my body clock is concerned, so it's been a handful of nights this week just laying there kind of staring at the wall like, when's this happening? Are we gonna do this or what? So anyway, yeah, Penumbra, Necrologue. Don't know anything about it. I did not take the time to look into it at all after the suggestion. All I read was the actual, like, it has its own store page, which is fun. And it is described as what the modders believe a continuation of the series could look like. So I assume this is happening post what we've done already. But we'll see. And it is in the Dark Descent game engine, so we'll get a little bit of a feel for what tomorrow holds, assuming we actually finish this tonight. I also did not look up how long it tends to be. Because being a mod, I don't know if that information exists in the same way that it does for most actual retail games. So there was a lot of not digging that happened with this one. So we're just gonna ride it out, see what happens. Why not? Let's have a little fun. Jump the fuck in. And only you decide what to do with this story. To consider it ravings of a madman, or a horrible fate of a friend. fate that you wouldn't wish on your enemy. Uh-oh. I'm intrigued.
Everyone can plan one step ahead, but it does not mean that everything happens the way you've predicted. I expected to find my father, to learn all his secrets, but I was too late. With my own hands, I killed all of my friends. I did not even get to see them. Only the annoying, duplicitous voice never left me, always irritating the unhealed wounds of my soul. And finally, I found a way to destroy it, but even that was not the end. Tungate is the reason for everything that has happened to me. It showed me its world and started to trust me, but I betrayed it. It was yet another of my mistakes. Surviving all this miraculously didn't make me lose my mind, but now I feel like I'm going insane after all.
Their own custom art is a lot of fun. I mean, they took the time to give it its own independent store page, so... The assumption would be at least a notable quality, right? Also, no idea. Search number and Steam page. Compared graphics between... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Monkey?
Monkey!
Oh, there's actual voice acting.
Monkey!
Okay.
Monkey, are you there?
You're supposed to be dead.
You finally woke up. You're probably a little surprised that I'm back in your head. I'll say you frankly, if I do something other than what you want, it isn't because I want to kill you. Yeah, I keep saying that you're too stupid to live because you're a brainless amoeba. But hey, think for yourself. If I wanted to kill you, I would do it as easy as I did with your blithering friend Swanson. Don't you forget that I'm in control of your senses? And now listen carefully. I am sick of sitting in your loggy head. Now I still prefer to go forward, not sit still. Go ahead, monkey.
Alright. So we got fucking Clarence back. That's how they're introducing this to us. Mouse speed is notably a little bit quicker than Penumbra's was. Does not give any light anymore. Just there for funsies, huh? I mean, I don't see why it's not gonna feel solid, considering it's Amnesia's engine. All these notes, what do they mean? What does it all mean? Also of note, if you go to this one's store page, they showcase that there is another one. It doesn't have its own independent launcher and stuff. It's built into...
Oh my god. I'm so glad you're alive. I didn't hear a word from you for a whole day or so. I'm so glad you're all right. Sorry, but I have to move constantly. That's why we haven't met yet.
Who died?
By the way, it turns out that I'm not infected. I left a note for you back then. It was so silly of me. I'm sorry. And yes, a notification from the main core of the shelter yesterday came on my computer. Well, on the computer which is near me. It appears that someone summoned some kind of expedition, and they're searching for survivors right now. They're sending a signal to all computers in the station, to people like me and you. Don't lose hope, and immediately move to them. So, I hope very much that we'll finally meet, and then I'm going to kiss you. Good luck. I'm sure it helped you before.
I'm going to kiss you. Anyway, yeah, on this.
You know,
Shut up, Clarence. I'm
actually,
trying to
your
talk.
eyes are
You know what?
not
I actually have
deceiving
zero
you.
idea what to care
Either you
about
believe
when
me
it comes to
or
what you say.
not. Yes, I've played a little with you.
We're gonna talk
but
over him
only at
because
the
I don't give a
very
single
end.
fuck what he has to say.
And if I did at the beginning,
If you go to this
both
game
would
store
be here
page,
now, wouldn't
this
we?
team has worked on
So take my
another
word for it.
continuation
It is a
mod,
great pleasure
acting
to
as
see
kind of a
you're
prequel.
suffering and
It
right in
is
pain.
titled
But I don't
Chapter
want to
1,
disappear just because of your
so I don't
stupid
know if it's
monkey
its
and
own
understand
complete
simple jokes.
piece or if there's more to it in the works. But apparently you play as Red, so a little prequel energy. But that one, rather than being a standalone, kind of just acts as an additional piece to Soma. So it's built in Soma's engine instead of an Amnesia engine. Not that there's like a huge distinction between the engines, but you know, that one requires having Soma actively installed. Am I alive or is it a dream? Because it has to launch through Soma. So there's that as well. I don't think I'm gonna play that one because I am kind of eager to move on from this world and see what Amnesia has in store. But maybe at a future date. Because there are other Amnesia titles that I still have to purchase. So I could do like a, you know, Penumbra mod opening and then the rest of Amnesia or something like that. And that would fill out like the entire frictional catalog, which would be cool. It collapsed. Don't say. It's fun that they like completely rebuilt this whole room. Though if memory serves, this locker was tilted the other way, because this door kept closing. Why, of all things, is that the part that you remember? Because that's how my brain works. If you care to prove me wrong, you can dig for the footage of the locker, but I'm not going back to double check that, so you're gonna have to take my word. If I did remember the combination, there is no more antidote left. Things are a lot more like swishy in the the Dark Descent engine. So that's gonna be fun. I also feel like the base model of the character is taller. I feel taller than I did playing Penumbra. Subsequently, I also crouch much lower. It's like a weird in-between where I feel like my line of sight should be somewhere between the 2 points. And it's not. It's not at all. There will be adjustment to be had. Fell at a badly timed moment, but at least it didn't land on my head. Did not land on my head. We survived. Alright. Stop faffing around in here. My head keeps spinning. Where did Clarence come from? Is Amabel really alive? These questions are stuck in my mind. There's only one thing that is perfectly clear. I'm alive. I've got a chance for salvation. Do I? I don't know about that. I guess with Requiem, we really didn't get, like, any answers at all. all the puzzles obviously took place in some weird, like, either dream space or some, like, split dimension of some sort, because we
So based
we
on
woke
the
up again
fact
in
that
the
you're
same
infected
room
and I'm the most reasonable person here, I can
that
surely
Black Plague
say
ended in,
this corridor's
right?
changed a bit. Let's play. You find the way to my help, and I'll give you a shiny penny.
It's Clarence's corpse. Okay. I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. So is the stealth mechanic the same here? Is that what I'm seeing? Just because it's dark, I'm already stealthed. Whereas before I had to be crouching. This is where Amabel was, right? Did we... Okay. Whoever made this was not happy that Amabel got killed off. That's what I'm getting. They fucking retconned. Retconned Clarence's delusion. I did not let go of that box. Whoops. Fossils, fishes, dogs. Fossils, fishes, dogs. Yeah, this thing. I like that they put it on the floor. In the actual game, it was like sort of a physics object. I couldn't directly pick it up, but it could be moved. And it started out on the table, but I knocked it on the floor. So without intending to, my canon is true. My canon is now the canon, just because this meat thing is on the floor. Does not work. It did. It's gotten broken since then. A whole lot of nothing in like any of these drawers, huh? No more baby. Tragic. Oh, I see. I got all turned around. Let's see. That is probably the way I want to go. Because of that, I don't want to go there yet, you know? It's not time. Got other shit to see. TV? Hey. Interesting. No notes, no messages, just save. It just saved. Looks like they sealed themselves in here. That tragic. Hook with rope. Really old diesel generator. Surprisingly, it still works. There's two of them. Sad. This game is dark. Do indeed be very dark. What's that now? What? They playing little tricks on me? Forward. My name is Walton Rowley. Until now, I have been dutifully doing my job despite the risk and danger. I haven't managed to get far away, and all that's left for me is to hide in my apartment. I worked in the examination room. My task was to study the organisms which were found during the expeditions. The horror began with the infection outbreak the day we opened the Turngut tomb. At first, they brought me a couple of dogs, which were found in the old iron shafts during an expedition to search for a new passage to the tomb. After examining them, I found that they were subjected to some sort of mutation. Everything looked so unusual that I could not determine the cause right away. After a while, the infection passed onto humans. Our small community, which had been united by one goal, which took decades, fell apart entirely in a few months. This nightmare lasted about 6 months and is still going on today, and it did not last about 6 months. Sorry, friend. One day, they brought me a corpse of an infected human. I was told that I had to study it and find an antidote. It was the first time that I saw this monster with my own eyes. During the examination, I made recordings and took photos. I studied the blood structure of the infected, which gave me the first lead to finding the antidote. Even after a couple of weeks, I still couldn't get used to the presence of that corpse next to me and got more and more terrified each day. And another fact shocked me. The body of the infected didn't seem to degenerate. It only changed skin color. After another couple of weeks, I developed a formula, but it was too late. Almost all members of the staff were either dead or turned into these monsters. My 2 colleagues were the last living people I saw today. They decided to go to the generator room and hide there. Well, we know their fate. I don't know what happened to them. I do. I collected all the supplies I could find and decided to lock myself in my apartment. The past few weeks, I've been sitting in this room, listening to the frightening silence. Day 16. It's impossible. I heard footsteps in the hallway. They didn't sound like the footsteps of an infected. I've learned to be very careful these last weeks. Maybe this time I was too careful. I might have lost my chance to find a survivor. Day 17. I heard a noise again. This time I thought it was coming from the examination room. It sounded like a large number of living beings had gathered there. I don't know for sure if I'm right, but it looks like this is my chance to escape. I might even find my colleagues in the generator room, if they are still alive. If I'm staying here, I'm going to die anyway, either from starvation or from the clutches of those monsters. I will gather up my strength and make a run for it. How do I get out? Escape. Escape is how I get out. There he is. The boy who became Clarence, who got killed by his own kind and who is now somehow back in my brain. Somehow. Much to my chagrin. Hang on. Is there a map nearby? Like, make sure that I'm examining everything. Swear I heard a footstep. Maybe I am examining everything here. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's shall we then? Never mind. Seems that this wall was built to stop something or someone. What happened here? Yeah? Yeah? Where's that sound coming from? Alright, where am I? Not even close to where I want to be. Pretty sure I want to get this way. We are headed the right way, though. Okay, that's fine. on track. Now we are on track. This did get locked behind us when we originally came down here. So are we now free? Are you allowing us out? I did hear that. I want these batteries before I... Batteries. You can't, like... Not easy to, like, change the rotation of an item, or, an object. Right-click throws? I don't have to whip it, I can just throw it. Dude. Shit. Right, I'm getting stuff. Number 5. Take a heavy load. That is a fun effect. Flashlight around the corner, only for it to be nothing. Tragically, I've broken the illusion because I've charged two head first, whatever. That's not a turn of phrase. You know what I mean. I charged into it too quickly, and rounding the corner, knowing that there is actually nothing there, has informed me that there is actually nothing there. So is that? No, it's a spider. Okay. Like open this. Why did they give me rope? Christ. Alright. I'm at a bit of a loss. Loss already. Although apparently that's right on trend, so. Kennel is completely caved in. Hey, buddy. Gone. Where's that descending staircase then with the wall? Where did I find that? Don't like that some of these doors are closing. Well, it's probably just the area reloading. I like leave it, but can I like scale the wall? Rope with a hook. Rope with a hook. Is a door. Cannot pick up bricks. I'm gonna screw myself over if I actually jump in there, you know? Kind of the risk you run with a fully physics-based game engine, though, isn't it? The player has the means to get somewhere they're not meant to. Unless you're a genius and put an invisible wall there. Is the possibility that I just can't quite jump high enough to get over. But it is looking very likely that they just blocked it at this point. Yeah, they just blocked it. Okay. I cannot. There's no way it could contain me. It's not just an invisible wall. Lame. Lame. Well, now. Maths do be mathin' on that one. I'll bet you anything I'm on the other side of that wall. So that does mean this is the area that I'm going. No? Wanted me to know there was a door there. Put a window in the wall. Yeah, honestly. The wall is conspicuous. In fairness. I am gonna be very slightly less judgy with this one, though, just knowing that it's like a collective of fans building a game rather than the actual developers. If it was like, if this was frictional, I'd be a little more hypercritical of them. But I expect some of the puzzles are probably going to be a little more obtuse. Frictional is very good at kind of laying things out in a solvable manner. You kind of get all the pieces. They're just, like, despite the physics opening up options, Frictional is really good at making sure you understand what has to be done. And I expect their quality of puzzle solving, or puzzle building, is going to be difficult for just a group of fans to replicate. I know, I opened that other gate and didn't even use it, but it looks like it's just part of a loop anyway. Yeah. Why? Why? Unless both those gates were down and this opened both of them. No? Maybe. Can't move this box. See, this is it. This is good. Showing you that way. That's a little more along the lines of what you're saying, right? Locked from the other side. Classic! Was no other door down here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Heavy box. It's getting deeper and deeper. At some moment, I've started to think that this facility is endless. My hope began to fade. I found myself where I've never been before. Whatever awaits me there remains to be seen. Also, pretty sure the loading screens... I'm not touching anything. If this disappears... Yeah. So I'm gonna have to, like, actually read those. I need to be paying attention anytime we're loading into an area. Otherwise, I'll miss messages. The actual per-number games... That screen would just linger. I could sit there with that note on screen for as long as I wanted to. So... Try not to get too distracted. I'll try. No promises, naturally. But I keep the batteries in my inventory. Good, good. And... Entry 1. The news of the epidemic reached me at my workplace. Fortunately, all these horrible things are happening at the top, and it's unlikely to affect any of the technical facilities at the lower levels. Like this one. The collector is the only place where I can feel relatively safe. There's heat in here, as well as electricity and the required amount of drinking water. Residential sector can be reached through a network of sewer tunnels, but the infection most likely has already affected it. I leave this refuge only to replenish my supplies. All this time, I have never seen a normal human being. I'll have to find some communicating device like a radio receiver. Entry 2. Finally got it. Radio is exactly what I needed to finally contact someone. I had to get into the infected area, but it was worth it. Also, I grabbed a few components for it because it was faulty. I have to take a break and begin repairs. Entry 3. A couple hours have passed. I don't know the reason, but my condition leaves much to be desired. I feel extremely dizzy and it's hard to think. I had already been having small bouts of sickness, but I thought it was just fatigue. When I took off my shirt, I found strange spots on my body. Looks like I've been infected too. Ain't that a tragedy? Sorry, fella. Rosen? What is Rosen? Soldering and adhesion. Okay. Oh. Soldering iron. Great. There's nothing for me to... Now I can solder. Thunk, huh? Would thunk, but now I can solder. That's a shame. One door that I don't mind being locked. That's fine. An article about supercomputer exploitation. Nothing useful. Sorry. No message, just save. Alright. That is all of it, huh? Water is freezing cold, and I don't know where this tunnel leads. I must lower the water levels somehow. I must. I wouldn't want to go back though, right? That can't be right. Forgot about this door. Pretty quick. Or is this where I was? Was it the other door? Oh, that's the one that was blocked from the other side of the door, wasn't it? Fixing the radio. All right.
What? Did it work? Hooray! I managed to do it. No, they will not find about it sooner than needed. Philip, hi. Brace your companion, who, despite all the hardship, does not break the thread of friendship. Just do not worry and do not drown in your own poop. You've helped me twice, and I will not deny you my help, my friend. You can think of me as your guardian angel, saving you from the clutches of demons and reapers of justice. Your gases are circulating like the juice inside trunk of consciousness, and the shadows are taking roots in its foundations. But I'm sorry, I cannot talk very long. I've only got 3 minutes to get out of here. Goodbye, pal.
Just pass out.
Hey, can anyone hear me? We've come to save you. We found that someone survived on the station. We'll try to fight for your lives. My name is Julia Kwan. I'm an operator, and I'll report you of our movements whenever I can. Stay in touch.
Oh, I can see your words gently tickling your ears. But wait. Don't you think that you've gotten yourself in a very stupid situation? You've got a virus inside you which can make everything out of you. And you decided to go to your fellow apes. Do you want them to scare them away? And don't you afraid to be tied and thrown on the operating table and I'm starting to mess around with your brains till they understand that they were wasting their precious time on you? They'll do it. And I take care of it if you suddenly forget that the Uncle Clarence prefers to live away from the menageries with foolish, undisciplined macaques.
Okay. What? Huh? Hang on. I got fucking ups, dude. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Not this box. This the hatch. There we go. I can move that box. Broken to hell. Batteries. I might actually need those in this one. It's just a little bit harder to see. Can't see the bottom. Should not dive here. Felt like you could. Alright, I need to drain this. Oh. Hey. Buddy? Let's go. Let's go. That's a weird tunnel. In order to open the door, you must enter a specific number. Each technician has his own personal combination. Means that the station workers cannot enter for safety reasons. It is your responsibility to keep the disc with the codes safe. It did not fall into the hands of qualified personnel. What a mess. What a mess. Key. The door was barricaded. Yes. That's so. That's so. Did we have a locked door? Ah. Hey. Fucking rude, dude. I have? Please? Ow. What purpose does screwdriver hold? He's fast. It's real hard to see. Holy moly. Painkillers also do fuck all. Oh man. I'm dying. Can I heal over time? It doesn't seem like I do in this. This is gonna be way rougher than Penumbra was. There's a lot more, just like, stick to the dark. Crouch doesn't seem like it affects that much. No way. Brother's got eyes in the back of his fucking head. I feel like we're gonna die a lot this time. Let me keep the screwdriver. No? No one's there. What are you talking about? Screwdriver would not. Let's unscrew the hinges. I don't see the hinges. Really nothing down here, huh? I have to pull something over to get on top of that crate and see if I couldn't. Can I move that one? Maybe. Hang on. Oh, it's slow. Oh, it's slow. Through the door, please. What the fuck is that sound? Oh my god, this is foreshadowing how much fucking weaker we're gonna be in Amnesia. Can't move shit, dude. Philip is juiced. Whatever the hell our name is in Amnesia. Do we even know it? We have fucking amnesia. Do we know who we are? No, if that's foreshadowing how fucking weak we are, then it's gonna be a rough ride. Yeah, I should have assumed. They wouldn't be that generous. There. Tantalizing me. What in this area? What's a screwdriver for? don't heal in this one, so I can't do that like I did. It's just light, okay. Just dang. Hello? What are you doing? What's that one? Comparable pectoral? Comparable to what? Little bod buddy? You can hear me climbing this ladder. Oh. Huh, fine. Just lose me pretty quick. Yeah, it's fucking. I'm dead again. Okay. I got no idea. I got no idea. Don't see me. Well, why'd you look this way? That was a lunge, dude. Just have to know, there is nothing else in here, right? It's just like, if you look at him at all, he knows you're there. Is that how the amnesia monster operates? It's gonna be annoying. Must be, right? Something is hidden in here that requires a screwdriver. Code. Maybe? Maybe. What are you talking about? It's a screw. There we go. I'm glad I tried again. It was too conspicuous. Had to be, right? Can't climb through it myself? Oh, I can. Transition? Transition scene into the vent. Good stuff. Right.
Frankly, I'm not surprised with such turn of events. Something like this always happens to you. Move your legs and think about what we've got to do. We both don't want to freeze here, now do we?
It would be easier to figure out. What? Manipulate this. God. It's just gonna kill me. This game is brutal, actually. This game is fucking brutal. God damn, dude. Okay, let me examine this room for a sec, if I may, before dropping in. It didn't seem like I could interact with that. This pipe broke, but it might have something to do with fixing that somehow. I feel like that's just there to prevent me from going back.
Frankly, I'm not surprised with such turn of events. Something like this always happens to you. Move your legs and think about what we've got to do. We
Kind of
both
moves.
don't want to freeze here, now do we?
Can't I move that though? Feels like that lever has to have something to do with it. There's nothing else. Seems to want to work. Boy, oh boy.
Frankly, I'm not surprised with such turn of events. Something like this always happens to you. Move your legs and think about what we've got to do. We both don't want to freeze here, now do we?
There we go. And in box. What a crazy solution. State not stable. Seems that one of them has mutated after all. I hope the rest of them didn't meet the same fate. 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Unfortunately, I do not speak American. I cannot tell you what 59 Fahrenheit translates to. Too tall. This fucking character is so much taller. Introduction. Device Olivetti M290 is a specialized computer made by Tech Systems Company. It is designed for educational and research activities. Olivetti M290 is equipped with its own operating system, data logger, tools for complex mathematical calculations, as well as a floppy drive. 15 degrees? Alright. So it's like almost comfortable. How it works. To switch between the elements, use the W and S buttons to select an item. Click the left mouse button when it is highlighted. When the pop-up appears, click the left mouse button to confirm. This is great. Teaching me how to use a fucking old school desktop? Wonderful. Thanks. Wait, huh? To close the window or turn off your computer, press spacebar? Hang on now. That can't be right. They could have just given me a cursor. Navigating the computers like this is it's a little much when the rest of the computers in the actual games had cursors. But who am I, right? Theory. One of our employees, Edward Finzi, theorized that freezing an infected patient in the cryo chamber for a certain period can stop the development of the Turnget virus. Then the patient can be returned to life, defrosted and injected with certain reagents. History of experiment. Despite the fantastic nature of this assumption, there was nothing left but to test this theory in practice. A small freezer compartment redevelopment was made. Some equipment and cryochambers were modernized. Initially, the experiments were carried out on animals, but they did not give any results. Procedures of defrosting and reagent injection gave a positive result with only one animal, but it died soon after. The experiment required transition to the next stage. Some of the body parts were amputated and at the last stage transplanted back to the patient. The result was positive. Soon the virus spread to the participants of the experiment as well as those who had no relation to it. Without any preliminary discussion, the infected were placed into the cryochambers. We still don't understand how the virus chooses its victims because most of the staff is still okay. We are currently developing a kind of vaccine for the virus, but in this situation, when we don't have any time to lose, we need to resort to all possible means of fighting against the disease. Report. Number of animals, 17. Animals survived. 1. Died shortly after. The experimental result, negative. Number of subjects, people, 4. Experimental result, to be expected. I did not want to do that. Cryo chamber controls. Please. Please? Hello? Okay. Sure. Whoa. Looks like a picture of the moment when the experiments were first performed on humans. There is a small caption in the bottom. Louis Maurice and Vistan Grier. I think it's Louis or Louis. We have a cassette.
It's Alfred Richardson. This is the 5th entry. I'm recording directly from the lab, where a formula of special acid was created. It may be able to corrode the shell of the artifact. I decided that it would be only fair if I was the first one to discover the secret of the artifact. My curiosity has no limits. I have prepared everything necessary. Let's start. So, careful. I can see something already. So,
No. It's not my habit to keep records, but I need to speak up. And my partner, Louis, is not the type of person I can count on. Uh-oh. Drama. Judging by the results of our experiments on animals, we are unlikely to have any success with people. Personally, I don't have any hope in this whole situation, and after all, when the archaic caste invited me to work here, there wasn't any mention about the virus. Now I deeply regret coming here. Louis behaves increasingly strange as each day passes. Looks like he also got infected. I try to stay as far away from him as possible, but if this strangeness doesn't stop soon, I'll freeze him, just like the others. I don't care for the opinion of my colleagues. It might sound cruel, but my life matters the most right now. That's so. That's so. See a man. He's tired, but still trying to escape the nightmare. We are not familiar, but I know him. I soda jolt, is that what that says? Yeah. Soda jolt. I wish they popped. Character is an idiot for getting rid of that screwdriver. He's like, alright, yeah, we opened one vent. Don't need this anymore. Never want to see this thing again in my life. There we go. I was like, what does this actually do? Nothing interesting. So I can examine them. Hey, fella. I'm just gonna weasel my way into your cryopod here. Don't mind me. So I can pickpocket these fuckers. That's wild. Probably fucking corpses, and I can sit here and be like, yeah, I'm gonna just be raid your pockets for a second. There were batteries in there. Okay. Alright, fine. Moving on. Ugh. Have I learned anything? Oh, how do I go back and forth? Hang on. It just opens the last note I picked up. It's not helpful. I don't have a floppy. I need a floppy disk. Cryo chamber controls. Hang on. Let's see. Access to cells is on. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. We're figuring it out. Nothing. You got shit all. 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Nothing. None of you have anything in your damn pockets. You have. Must have it. Something in the pocket of his coat. It's the floppy. Where'd that hand go? Where actually did that hand go? What did I do with the hand? There it is. Just want to know if anything different happens. If I... You know? Subject critically ill. Yeah, this subject might not be doing too hot, huh? Text file corrupted. Fine. We got many codes. Hang on. Let me just do a little one of these. Boop. Dear employee, as a high-class worker, you have the right to visit areas that are not intended for general visit. Please do not lose the floppy and do not disclose any of these passwords to prevent the unqualified members of the personnel from ending up in those areas. Slightly worried that it's not subject deceased. You know. Maybe the tech just isn't quite there yet. It's just like, yo, this person's clammy as hell. Maybe you should check this one in. Yeah, it is a little weird that it's reading vitals and it can't tell that nothing is pumping through that hand. I think after being in a box in the freezer, it wouldn't quite register as a hand anymore, would it? Okay, where's this one trying to take me? Actually. Do we know which one this is? I can try all these. There's that one. Here's the first one. The origin of thing. We found him. It? No, it's someone else. Thanks, Tupper. Perhaps those are the only creatures who do not try to eat me. On sight.
And here is our old friend. Have you ever wondered why they all want to kill you?
No.
Doubt that you could even spite one of them. Think. They used to be our friends not too long ago.
They want to kill me because I sent a kill order on them. Naturally. They kept the strange artifacts. And they still spell it artifact. That's fun. Alright. Hold up. Speculate with me here. Does this valve open that other door, or does it close this one? It closes this one. Fine. What? Why? Sure? That. But I don't. I don't know where else to use it. Feels like it. But I also don't see what purpose it would serve in that other valve slot. I know I need it, I just don't know for where. Right? Nice. That works. Could have broken it. I can't reach it, no matter how much I try, even though the ladder's on the floor. Go that way. This place is actually fucking huge. This place is actually huge. What a weird little zone. Please, turn. Any of the directions. Goodness. God. Thought I heard the footsteps. I guess I did not. Please tell me you can turn it faster than that. You're kidding me. Like, are you serious with that? That's all you can do? Pathetic. Does look like another dead end, doesn't it? There is a ladder here, so. That's great. Everything is covered in blood and some strange goo. Strange goo. Toilet paper locker. Those scalpels are so thick. Like, they're huge. Sulfur. Worm. Worm, baby. Pick up the microscope. Matchbox. Okay. Canine anatomy. I don't have time for dogs now. What a bitch, baby. Everyone has time for dogs. Everyone. A lot of notes. All of them are useless to me. Another cassette. A huge assortment of art they have here. I've seen this picture before. Locked locker. Fancy that, huh? What if I just no? Locker's locked. Funny that. Also locked. There's a lot of stuff that's just locked, huh? You're gonna get up too? Another infected crossing my path. This time a dead one. How long? For how long are you dead? Retain current status. Please. Got a little buddy again. Tragically, the physics are different. This one is not going to spin as I walk. I never actually explained that, did I? The jar fetus? Sorry. The jar fetus caught me so off guard in Black Plague. Because that spinning wasn't tied to anything I was doing other than holding it and walking. It's like that aggressive rotation was literally just because my character was walking forward. Which is why it was so fucking funny to me. Literally all I had to do was hold the jar and move, and it responded like that. And up until that point, nothing in either of the games had done that. So, just the fact that it happened to be a jar with a fucking fetus in it, of all things, to have that happen to, I couldn't believe it. There was no way for me to process it in a way that wasn't just laughing. Chemicals. We got chem. No spin, but the same end. Unfortunately, all jar fetuses end the same way. It's just the nature of jar fetus. One way or another, they become acquainted with floor. This is a lot of chemicals, man. This is a lot of chemicals. This is a lot of chemicals. Lecture 1, Introduction. As known, acids corrode metal with different speeds. The factor depends on the metallic bonding and the concentration of the acid used. Until now, scientists managed to corrode metals with acids without any problems. During the study of the Turngut tombs, the artifacts Persona Tardis, also known as Artifact 66B, were found. Those artifacts have a metal shell, but we have been unsuccessful in opening them so far. The goal of our experts of the shelter station is to create an acid that would be able to corrode the outer covering of the artifact. Lecture 2. Discoveries, Goals, Experiments. The exploration of the tombs gave us many interesting results. New substances were obtained, which were previously not known to any scientist. Also, some very interesting specimens were obtained from other objects of observations, especially from the anomalous zones in the old mines near the shelter station. One of these places is the so-called Water Cave. As the result of the research on everything that was found by the Archaic Cast staff, we have revealed 2 more substances. They were given numbers 74 and 112 TRG. Substance 74 is very similar to silicon, but has the ability to restore its original shape after destruction. Substance 112 is like mucus and seems harmless, even useless, but recent studies have shown that it can increase the strength of acid several times and instantly corrode any metal. The main rule of using the substance is the right choice of proportion. When an excess amount of the substance is in a solution, acid changes its aggregate state and becomes a corrosive gas. Great. Beautiful and frightening at the same time. I don't know. It's just a cave. It's just a cave. It's beautiful. Frightening, sure. I would not want to be in a little ice cave by any means. Not my forte, not my cup of tea. This looks like a beaker that I can pick up, but I cannot interact with it at all. It's indestructible, unmovable. It's so dark. Wow, look at that. Someone's dissecting Bob actively. Just like casually on a shelf. Imagine being like, oh, I need to change my research focus for a couple minutes, and you just set your active dissection aside. Wild. Wild stuff. What's this map? Oh my dear fucking god. Are you what? No, no way. No, last time you saw it was never, because Clarence deleted it from your brain dome. Look at all this. What am I gonna do with this? I need notes. If I just put them all in the thing? Do you need to light the burner? I can do that. No gas to the burner. Well, let's change that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Table of solubility, if I could only understand anything at all. Only I wasn't dumb. Okay, obviously, we are still missing things, because there's no way. Right? There's no fucking way they would expect us to just force that. What is this? That same little hunk of meat. This time it's an actual tangible physics object. Oh, come on now. Stay there. Right. Find a key. Just found a whole bunch of other stuff. Don't have a key on you, do you? Howdy, old pal. Kind of a lot of shit in this room, huh? What are the chances? I won't have to climb back into the sewer again. Distilled water, sulfur oxide, PaCl2, Ice 9, SO3, magnesium acetate solution, aquaresia, benzene. Various textbooks, manuals, and treatises on biology, chemistry, and psychology. Acid. I got no idea what to do here.
It's so simple. Anyone else but you would have completed everything in a long time ago.
Hey, Clarence, how about put a choke on it? More? Hang on, that's the TRG. But why? Huh? Got nothing else to go on. Well, I have a tape but no record player, or a cassette player. I have a locked door with no key. I have a locker with no key. I have a bunch of chemicals. I have a place to combine the chemicals. I have no instructions as to which chemicals I'm trying to combine. Something used as one. What can be used as a key? Dissected worm. And not just fucking combine these until something works, right? That's too much. Homage. Was empty, right? Let me break it. Never be that simple. Not here. Not where it did not say anything about it being weak or flimsy. No stall doors is kind of wild. Who proved that? Fire them. Like, this isn't rough. I don't know. What is? Like, what happens if I match colors? So far, nothing. Part of me is wondering if I just take the L and look it up. Another part of me is wondering if looking it up will even yield results. No? Yeah, fuck it. Let me just look this shit up, see if I can find anything, because I do not want to just run in circles until I maybe stumble on the instruction for this. Mm-mm-mm. It does not say where the instructions for this are. So, like, am I just supposed to know it? How do I know that? How am I supposed to know that? It's not normal. Key. Burned a lock. Get a key. Oh, clever. First day of studies. Today we received a seemingly unremarkable specimen. Frankly, I was in complete disarray when 2 employees from Edward's team dragged a decomposing body of a dog in the lab, but it all fell into place when I was presented with a report of the recent developments in the mines. I still can't believe that this individual could function as a living creature in such chemical and biological condition. As if something is keeping it from dying despite it looking like a corpse. During the autopsy, my colleagues and I found nothing that could indicate as to how the dog survived, except that there were no signs of genital organs. Also, it's worth mentioning that its eye structure is unusual and its teeth are surprisingly well preserved and sharp. The eyes of the thing are of particular interest. They are inherent with the phenomenon of bioluminescence, which is not of the characteristic of this species. Second day of research. While my colleagues are busy with chemical tests and other routine work, I am turning to the other side of the incident. How exactly did the large dog of the Greenland breed get into long abandoned mined areas? Third day of research. At the moment, all of the standard procedures have been completed. For further research, we need the help of the Xenon group. It is a pity that Richard did not live up to these days. Carl Cuvier, 1999. Oh. Hey. Cannot open the doors. Fine. Fine. Spider. Spider. Doesn't even have a table. Talking about what? A cable. How did I read that as table? What? Am I okay? Didn't mean to do that. I'll be real. Not the goal. computer. Actually, it's pretty good timing. I'm gonna do a micro break so that I can stretch. I'm fucking yawning like crazy, so I want to just like wakey, you know? Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Little leggy stretch. You should too. Get a drink. I'm gonna fill my water, actually. Get a drink, stretch legs, grab snack. All the above. You know how it be. I'll be right back. Alright. Little lap around the apartment. Shoved a piece of cake and some cookie into my face hole. Try and get some something back into me. A little water. A little sparkly. You know? Stuff to zhuzh. Keep my brain going. Hopefully. I cannot describe the struggle bus I am on today. Wild. I'm sitting here and my eyelids are just like, ugh. Not fair. I want to play video game. Brain, stop it. Let me play the video game. Okay. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? A light bulb? What's going on there? It's a fucking broken fuse for this little guy, huh? We got more fuse puzzles. Okay. Oh, we got actual... This is a decent-sized area. Interesting. Another poster with safety regulations. Oh. Generator room. Bam, bam, bam. I took a picture of some codes. Video game gives happy chemicals. Exactly. Brain should want happy chemicals, but it's just like, hey, you know what's real good right now? Sitting upright and closing your eyes. Because that's the worst part. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, sitting here. I guarantee you, 10,000% certain, if I laid down in that bed right now with the intention to go to sleep, would not happen. I could literally be asleep right here, move the 3 feet to the bed, and be wide awake. Because that's always how it fucking goes, man. It's rough. Why is it so easy to fall asleep sitting up? It's so goddamn hard to fall asleep in bed, in the nice cozy bed. Designed for the sleeping. You know? What is that? What's with that? This place is so big. That. Got a fuse. The generator that we're gonna turn on, right? Naturally. Because of the long stay underground, I've become unaccustomed to sunlight. Blinds me and hurts my eyes. Weird elevated room. Single painkiller. Circuit board puzzle, huh? Is that what that's gonna be? Gas mask. Ominous. Looks like I shouldn't count on that computer. Let's say. Oh, hello. What's all this then? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were fried, huh? Ladder? Ladder? Please? Does reclose that hatch. Interesting.
I've never liked electricity, although I never had to deal with it. Why aren't there any magic buttons nearby in such moments? You could have just pressed one and get everything to work. Although, wait. There it is! Push the button!
I do have to say, though, as much as I am not pleased that Clarence has returned to us, because of the accent of whoever's doing his voice in this, he sounds a little bit like Uncle Death from Let It Die. And that is a character that I very much enjoy. If you're not familiar...
Nothing happened. If only you could see your face.
If you've never seen Uncle Death, look up a video of him. Because he's a wonderful character. I don't remember, like, a single goddamn thing about Let It Die. But that character is phenomenal. So, really, all that matters. I didn't do anything with the fuse. I need 2 more fuses. There are 2 more whole goddamn fuses. Whatever the hell's going on here. Wowie. Wowie! Okay. Okay, alright. Fine, fine, fine. Huge generator, just like back in the mine, but I can't see the control panel anywhere. much that it's not plugged into anything at all, does it? Okay. I feel like I'm still missing pieces for that area. Card. Security room. Hi, TV. Another Arctic map. What's the point of having it in a station? Question. Just for funsies. Maybe this person likes the Arctic. You're in their private bedroom. Don't be an asshole. Despite the warm colors, there's something creepy in that picture. What's there? Really nothing else in this room. Infinite hole. Ah, okay. We got another fuse and fucking cassette player.
My name is, Alfred. Alfred Richardson. This is the fourth entry in a series of experiments that I'm performing on the artifact. Today is an unusual day. People from the lab, which is located next to the second living area of the station, have officially become interested in opening the artifact. It seems that it really is something important for the cast, but all other information is classified and available only to a narrow circle of people. I think that there's no point in trying to open the artifact myself. It's better to watch the progress in the laboratory.
So we're counting down with the entries, which is interesting. We started at the 5th. So, just like a stick? What's going on here? Okay. Also, who, like, imprints this? The color of the word soap. Like, that's strange, right? It's so vibrant. Soap. Nothing in the lockers. Painkillers in the cabinet. Okay. Oh. Not more lasers. Not more lasers. This is my arrow. Collapsed. I can't use this to get to the infirmary. Check it. Don't even worry about it. I just put that right there and easy peasy. anybody in here? Big ominous door for a library. Wow. Don't even open. Don't even open. Open. Please? They locked one? They locked one. Rude. That's ominous too, huh? Power supply of Research Station A307, Class Greenland RS Shelter, 1998. Introduction. The shelter station mainly uses natural geothermal energy for the generation of the electricity and heating. However, not all housing units and research stations have the access to this type of energy. In those cases, the relatively reliable and time-tested industrial 8G generators, as well as support of the emergency power supply L5 EXP, are used. Description of the objects. 1. Emergency power system L5 EXP. This object is commonly used in conjunction with the main supply system. The alarm system is automatically activated if there is a failure or an emergency shutdown of the main generator, and provides electricity to the most important blocks of the station. It is extremely important that the emergency power system is regularly checked and maintained, because if any power outage were to happen, even for a short period of time, this can lead to numerous material and human losses. Recently, this model has been updated. Updated? Why is my brain picking updated? There's no update here. Where the hell was I? I looked away. This can lead. Recently, this model has been used as a source of power for the satellite communication system of the station. The L5 EXP ignition system uses 3 switches. Circuiting all 3 activates the start button. Attention, do not attempt to lower the circuiting plates of the generator manually. To prevent jamming, lubricate the mechanical part at least 3 times per month. 2. Steelberg generator type 8G, an upgraded version of the Miner's Auxiliary Electrical 7 series system. Unlike its predecessor, this model uses specialized control programs and is controlled mainly by a computer. Here is a brief guide to launch this system. 1. Make sure the area around the AG is free of equipment and personnel. 2. Using your PC and the software package Power 8, perform a setup of the main unit of the generator. After completing the setup, turn on the power to the starter. Initial setup is complete. Proceed to the main control panel. 3. Activate the auxiliary systems. The order of activation of the systems is the same for all types of this model. 4. With a smooth movement of the knob on the control panel, set the desired power level. Attention! Manufacturer does not guarantee trouble-free operation of devices running at 100% power level capacity. Make sure that all devices connected to the system have the necessary specifications. Sure. Okay, so let's go. Hang on, what is that actually changing? Oh boy. Oh boy, I see. Huh? I think I do want that. I do want that. This one moves. I can't tell what's moving where. suddenly tall. Not in the bin, on the bin. Secret photo. These batteries do not have a lot of fucking juice in them. Okay, so it's never this way. Could just be stubborn and go over. Would mean having to be real careful about those lasers, but like... Oh, but the actual doorway is underneath it too, isn't it? Yeah. It's just so hard to see. I do feel like that is important to have access to. You move then. Sure, that'll do. An illustrious past, an exciting future. The Archaic, the progressive community. As a member of the Archaic, you are a part of an organization vital to the protection of the human species. If you are not a member of the Archaic, please turn yourself in to the nearest community support officer. Excerpts from the codes of the organization. The official statuses of the staff. Everyone in the organization is obliged to fill in their current status in all of the documents of special importance, as well as audio or video appeals. Statuses of the staff are also to be filled in any official reports and orders. The following structure of the statuses exists according to the latest version of the organization's charter. 1. Code A. Employee is completely healthy. They are in a safe place and are able to fulfill their direct duties in full. 2. Code B. Employee is sick. Disease known to modern science and treatable, and their own security is not threatened. Partially capable of working. 3. Code C. There are several reasons for using this status. 1. Employee is under some threat. 2. The employee is ill, and the disease is incurable or unknown to modern science. It is also means... Why? Brain, come on. What are we doing here? It also means a partial or full incapability of working for this member of the organization. Code D. This status is given to the dead, by natural causes or by accident, members of the organization. Code M. Employee is officially missing. Note: this classification applies only to members of the elevated caste. Okay, great. Why am I over here? I have to be able to break it. Thanks for the brick. Let's fucking go. Sorry. Medical drug. I'm glad they specified that it is medical. Thank you for that. Hello? Locked from the other side. Either locked or jammed shut. Either way, not going through. Same with that one. You open. Who's in here? See. See. I'm stealing you. Probably should have tried that door first, though, huh? Too late now. Back we go. Did I open this? There's nothing here, right? Alright, well. We did get all the fuses. We're fused up now. This is a room. This is a whole room, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what this is. I do forget which direction it came from. All right, now here we go. Why? Why didn't you just jump on the box, buddy? Try that again. Where's that starting us? Wait, hang on now. Holy fuck! How far back is this? Ah, shit, eh? That's wild. No checkpoints? No, we do have them both. Okay. I just really can't read. Brain is not a brainin'. Goodness. Just gonna put the fuses in the thing. You've already explored all in here. It's fine. Ladder. I can grab the ladder in the air. But Buddy really wanted to, like, go up when I jumped. He got extra height instead of just dropping down. That was a little spooky. Pull. Pull, come on. got the fuses here. Does that... Thing up here. Just for curiosity. No, it doesn't. It's like, does this? Is it gonna electrocute me? I want it to be zapped. Give me a little, you know, a little zest in my life. Sure, I've already opened this. Can't grab that cable, so that is clearly nothing. Where is the control panel? Brother, this generator stinks. Oh. Please. I don't know how high I can drop from before it hurts me in this one. So I popped the fuses in here. This does nothing. Not a dang gosh thing. I can't get behind it. It's a plug. I just had to plug it in. I just had to plug it in. Guys, I just had to fucking plug it in. Okay. That do that. That do that. Oh, it's one of these. Brother. I have never been good at these puzzles. Why do you make me suffer so? I don't always seem to do something. That back. You go that way. That's more. More. We're just gonna hit buttons until something starts to click, because oh boy, we're right back at the start. Oh! Oh! It sounds like power! some in here? What was it? It was... We're so in. We're so fucking in. Wait, hang on. There was something up here, wasn't there? No. No, there wasn't. Was there anything to you? No! Okay. But we got power. Power back in facility. Good. Good? We good. We good. We good. We good.
Attention to station personnel. Power supply of the living compartment and adjacent residential buildings has been restored. If you notice any faults, please inform a member of the personnel with status code A or a technician. Thank you for your attention.
Blah, blah, blah. You think we haven't noticed that everything has started to work?
I am grateful that Clarence says less. Upset that they gave him back to us. But thankful that he's a little less talkative. These weren't anything extra, were they? Broken computer. That was just the TV being weird, weirdo TV. Really don't think there's any reason to be back here, but hey. When in Rome. Because I don't remember anything about anything. Hey, hang on. That is new. That is new. This was storage. I can't get in there anymore. Can I? No. We broke storage. We can go in there. That's new. This is new. Boy. Boy. Myths and Legends of the Eskimo. Ow. Dozens of dusty tomes, archaeology, philosophy, medicine. As part of the conference, the following archaeological finds were delivered to this section of the station. 1. Artifact Persona Tardis, also known as the 66B artifact. 2. Artifact Finis Specialis, a stone statue of a strange creature. These artifacts are not of particular importance to the archaic. Nevertheless, they make a specific scientific interest because they have been made with an unknown technology of stone processing. 3. A stone tablet from the Turngat tomb. One of the many finds at the site of the primary excavations. According to Chief Translator Howard the Fresk, it contains some kind of an ancient message. Symbols on the surface of the tablet have not yet been deciphered. 4. Artifact Persona Prima, one of the latest discoveries of the cast. It is an exact copy of the artifact 66B, but unlike the first one, has a pale blue color and does not emit light. Its surface is cold to the touch and cools rapidly after artificial heating. 5, Artifact 66A, a strange object of spherical shape, made presumably from the same material as the artifact Persona TARDIS. The surface temperature is about 300 Kelvin, emits a dim light. Studies have revealed the existence of 2 phases of the object. In the active phase, the artifact begins to emit small clumps of luminous matter, which dissipates quickly when exposed to the external environment. In the passive phase, the artifact's temperature drops to 270 Kelvin and stops emitting light. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Historical manuscripts and treatises. Occultism. There's a short edition of Friedrich Wilhelm von Kunz. Dude, I can't talk or read right now. All my letters are getting jumbled in my brain on the way to the mouth. So I'm just, you know? Too many wires are crossing. I don't know what's going down. Just a straight week. A whole straight week of sleep deprivation beyond the usual brand of sleep deprivation. And it's it's kicking me in the teeth. Cyclical. Big cyclical room. Battery. Okay, yeah, we'll save. We'll save, fine. Yeah, we'll do it. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Really, stingy on stuff, aren't they? Ever use a shop vac like that? They suck. And not in, like, the way that they're supposed to. They suck as in they're bad. They suck because they don't suck. You know? Do not provide the suckage that they are required to. Oh, buddy. No. Oh, that's great.
Oh, he looks harmless. Maybe he can help us get out.
You wanna help me? If I throw a milk jug in his head. You're not even real, are you? Oh, you are real. You just can't climb. A vent tool. Come on. Don't tantalize me like that. Ooh, there. Check this. Ah! I got tapped by a vent cover. Well, I did keep that. Can I just traverse through fucking vents now? That's a lot of power, I feel. He figured it out, and he's like, oh, I can move these cabinets now, actually. You know, they were an obstacle before, but I think we're fine now. So I was right that that vent was something, which is not great. Huh? Where'd that go? Wait, huh? How did I replicate that twice? This box is back too. What? What is with this door? Okay. Wild. Oh, you're fast. Oh, you have an axe. That's not good. I'm dead. He took the axe. That's what that sound was. Okay, I watch a lot of DVD. I can't loop. Watching is not playing. That's real not good. I still have the vent tool though, and I'm in this room now, so I'm way further from him. Where did I have to go? Sup? What are you reeing about? What's going down? Yeah, it's fair. Hey, fella. Door to the rescue. Don't remember seeing any other vents that we need to get through, though. Fortunately. Stop. On the box. Why can't you go up from this side? Thank you. Actively trying to kill me. What's this one? Locked. Oh, I'm getting lost in the map a lot more. That's something I have to lend credit to, Frictional for doing well. It's just something about their maps. I never got like super turned around it. For some reason my brain cannot retain this. I don't know if that's a quality of the map or a quality of my current mental state. But it's worth noting. Trying to go. I feel like I do want into security pretty badly. I just don't know how. Ah, I see. This is blocked off. Has to be more somewhere in here, right? Not like this exact room, but in general, somewhere in this. Like making a chase segment in this part. Be a waste, not more going on in here. Wow, another victim of cyanide. Shocker. No tape. Missing a tape? Was I supposed to have found a tape by now? No, I found it.
My name is Alfred Richardson. I'm running a series of experiments related to the artifact, which was found by the expedition. This is the third record. It's evening already, and I still can't collect my thoughts. I understand that I should stop the experiment, but I haven't even tried to open the artifact yet. So let's get started. I'm using a screwdriver to remove the lid. Let's try to open it. Oh hell, I dropped it. Seems undamaged. Well, it only confirms that simple physical impact won't open it. Enough for today. I'm tired. I should think about more effective ways of opening it before bedtime.
I dropped it on the floor, but it did not open it, so it must not open from physical impact. This is an important artifact, but me dropping it is of no consequence. I feel like that's going to be the way to progress, you know? Security room is going to, like, give me something that I can utilize to get through there, or give me the means to get to something that I can utilize. Is he still down here? Fella? Where'd he go? That would have been a great place for a collectible. Right here. Right here, right behind him. Obscured by the stuff that's physically there, but accessible once he's gone. You know? I feel like that's a missed opportunity. They've given me a collectible already, so we know that they're in this room somewhere, to some degree. Yep. But who am I, right? I'm no game designer. I'm just some... He's still wandering around. That's good to know. What's in here? Radio monitors of surveillance cameras. We have another Amabel call. Amabel, whom we thought was dead and then got retconned back to life by fans who decided Amabel should not be dead. Okay. Fascinating. The recent events have puzzled the elevated cast and the staff. For some time, experiments had been performed at the station in order to develop a special acid that could corrode the shell of a Persona TARDIS artifact. A week ago, the cast decided to stop the experiments due to other priorities. The day before the decision, Alfred Richardson, the biologist of the station, entered the lab and performed the experiment on his own. During it, he fell into a coma from which he can't wake up to this day. The reason for this turn of events is not clear so far, and a certain group of scientists is engaged in clarifying the circumstances. Several scientists who were often in contact with Alfred before the incident reported that he had been behaving strangely, at least for a month before the tragic incident. Howard Lefresque puts forth alleged theories about the nature of what happened, but so far, those are merely speculations. Alfred has been assigned status code C, and if he wakes up from his coma, it's unlikely that the cast will reinstate him in his position. Tragic. Poor Alfred. So we know that the guy that we're finding the tapes from is, at the very least, comatose, and considering the circumstances of the facility, very likely not alive.
Glad to see you again. This is great luck that you managed to get here. I have 2 pieces of news. I think I'll start with a good one. I managed to contact a rescue group and told them about us. And now the bad one. You're not in the best place. There is an abandoned part of the shelter station close to you, and unfortunately, given the circumstances and destruction, you can only pass through there. I don't know what's waiting for you there, but even before the infection, there were many unpleasant rumors about this place. So you will have to check their validity with your own ass. I'm sorry. Anyway, there should be a comm radio in this room. Take it and wait for a signal from the rescue group. They will help you out. Be careful.
Listen to me. There has to be another way. You heard yourself what they said about that place. Are you just going to forget about your old pal Clarence? Did I not deserve you to listen to me?
You deserved the fate that you got. The fact that you're back is divine punishment. Probably for what I did to the hive mind.
Hello? Do you copy? You must be Philip. I'm Julia Kwan, the rescue group signalman. Amabel told me about you. As you probably already know, you can only get out through an abandoned part of the station. I'll open the door for you.
The way she says her name and the way that it's been spelled the 2 times it appears are all different. Her pronunciation sounds a lot closer to Julia, but a little bit more like Jelia. The first time we saw it, it was spelled Jayla? Jayla or something like that. And that time it appeared, it was Jeila. Who is she? What door unlocked? This one, right? Right here? Yeah. Yeah. Dozens of questions were spinning inside my mind. I was waiting for yet another step into the unknown, but this one was frightening. It seems that Clarence knows more than he says, but he's just as afraid as I am. Only the great desire to escape and find Amabel makes me go forward. There is no other way. We're in another cave. Hello? Oh, we got light. Oh, we got movement. What is that? Is that one of them? How do I... down? Safely down? Ladder.
So, we have almost all the maps of this station, but the layout of the place where you are now will be of little use. It shows only a couple of major corridors. Judging from the description of the area, this place is larger than we expected, and has many hallways, like a maze. Unfortunately, there are no cameras, so you'll have to rely solely on yourself. Take care. I'll contact you later.
Well, I've been relying solely on myself. Who do you think I am? I can't wear it? Hang on. No way. What's the point of the gas mask? That's straight up gonna hurt me, isn't it? Is it? Actually, it seems fine. Don't make it look like evil, noxious gas if it's not gonna be evil, noxious gas. This was intended to be a giant construction, no doubt. No doubt. Where the hell am I trying to go? Climb chain? I live here now. Pipe. Philippe, pipe boy. Here in search of his dad, he now lives in a pipe. What an idiot. That feels like maybe a way. place stinks. What do I do here? There's so little to interact with. Really genuinely no way in there, huh? Oh. Couldn't move either of these. Use the vent tool on them. But what if? Bunch of stuff that I can't do anything with. What the fuck? Why is this behaving so weird right here? What the hell? I can't make that with a jump, can I? The wall, like, swallowed me. Here's really nothing? Can move this. To what effect? Oh, slag. That do. That do. Ay, yay. Or maybe? Or. Don't like that it's red and green. Really can't put the gas mask on. I feel like I'm meant to have the gas mask. What a terrible way to equip a gas mask. Spiders.
It's getting worse and worse. I hate this goddamn place already. Let's not go there. Sure, I try to look like the embodiment of courage, but sometimes even I get scared.
Maybe. Little weenie.
He's not one of ours. Run,
He's a
Finn.
weirdo.
Run!
Mega freak. Oh, he sees me too. Does he? Maybe he don't. Oh. Why did it sound like a gunshot? Can I go in there? No. Wild that they made like a brand new creature design. That's kind of cool. Oh, you do see me. How about don't? Philip has no hustle. A wild dusk. How's it going, Droplin? Yet I am here. Freak. Walk away. This thing knows I'm up here. Uh-oh. I. Why? My leg. No, we're good. We're all good. Distress is never too important to say hello. And I promise, you never have to feel like you need to justify only being half present. Like, 90% of the streams that I'm in, I'm usually lurking, because typically I'm either at work, like literally, or I'm just doing other stuff in the background. Very, very much. Eighth present. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to have the background noise. I get it. I totally get it. See me? Why do you see me? Stop seeing me. Don't perceive me. Oh. Take me up, buddy. No, I get it. I totally get that. But like, you know, sometimes someone addresses something that's been said, and the person being addressed misses it. That's the nature of this kind of the dialogue that happens in this format is very just like sometimes it clicks and sometimes it misses, and you just roll with it. That's all you can do, and it goes both ways. In public, honestly, fucking real. 100,000%. Honestly, not even just in public. Me in general. Unless it's a very specific, I'm in total control of the perception kind of circumstance like this, I don't want to exist. I'm like, when I'm not streaming and not actively communicating something somewhere, I want to be a fucking ghost. I just cease to exist. There's a reason that the probable cryptid thing exists as a description. Because like honestly, even in the company I work for, I am basically a cryptid because I've been there long enough and have enough of a reputation that everyone is like aware of me. But there are also so many new staff now, and I'm no longer in any of like the shops because I roast coffee. So I'm like I'm in my own room behind a roaster. So there are people who hear of me, but I don't use the work group chat because it's mostly just for communication as to like what the shops require. I don't have to use it. I don't need anything. If I require anything, I just tell my boss who is in the room with me. So everyone is vaguely aware that I exist, but I'm never seen. So I am quite literally our company's like cryptid. Cannot tell you the number of times that I'll like show up for a staff party and have someone I've never met before be like, "Oh, you're them." I've heard about you, and I'm like, I don't know who you are, dude. It's a good time. Ow. Upper private investigator. Just mellow here for a sec. I want to see if I can take this mask off. Will I suffocate? Can I remove it? Can I not remove it? Am I stuck in this mask? I don't want to wear it. Seeing but never seen is kind of your job. If it's true, you understand it. There's an awareness to your existence, but no one really knows you're there. It's kind of fun. Little fly on the wall. Or about to be added, but you won't miss anything during ads. I'm stuck in this corner. Steps are so squelchy. Still over there. Hmm? In the bucket. I'm in the bucket. Okay, so this room is that. No wall is an obstacle for such a beast. How about I climb through that little hole that it's made? Climb into that cockpit. And continue plowing through these walls. And maybe that little monster thing as well. It doesn't need to persist. What if we just, like, you know? Also, what's kind of wild is I have reason to believe we're like not even halfway through this. Maybe about halfway, but I don't think we are. That's kind of nuts. A little bit wacky. Just looking for rough approximation. What part we're on? Because this walkthrough that I found to like figure out the chemicals is broken down really nicely. Obviously, I'm not reading the dialogue, but like I'm doing a reading the dialogue. I'm not reading like the details. But I'm like getting a reference for where we are. Pretty sure if I am reading this right, we are just barely starting Act 2. Yeah. We are. We are just, like, in the beginning part of Act 2. There are 3 acts. That's wild. A long fan game. Arts or crafts? A little bit. Tupper does more than I do right now. We are both, like, trained photographers. Tupper has done it a little more professionally than I have, but my specialization was never really something that you could, like, professionally utilize anyway, typically. My focus was largely in, like, art macro. Just to say, I made essentially like art pieces that were macro photography. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Tupper also does leashes and collars, like pet collars. Which are very cool. And she does a little bit of painting. Photograph my own latte art. I could. Except I'm not really... I don't have the same access to latte art as I once did. But hey, that's an idea. Yeah, Tupper does some painting. She's been playing around just a teeny tiny bit with some gouache recently. It was primarily watercolor, and now it's dabbling, very, very early dabbling stages of gouache. Painted shitty fruit. They were not shitty. They were fine. I am relearning how to draw, and I emphasize relearning because I haven't drawn seriously since high school. Which is a minute ago. High school was a minute ago. But I'm also where my past experience was 100% physical media. I am now practicing digital a little bit, so it's like a very foreign thing. But I've like all of my emotes I drew those. Like I know they're not like anything substantial or crazy, but they are mine. I drew them with my own hands and a tablet. So I do that. I dabble a little with that now. This has largely been the inspiration for getting into that, which is fun. Honestly, probably. What programs do you use? So right now, all I'm using is Krita because it's free, and free is great when bills kind of occupy most of your paycheck. Oh no, doing it for a little while is substantially more experience than what I have anyway. I've been doing it for like, wow, I guess 4 months now. Because I got partnership in December. Partnership? Not partnership, affiliate. Jesus. Partnership, that'd be crazy. No, I got affiliate in December, so I was like, oh, I need to be able to make emotes. So I started drawing in Krita. Now, a lot of people have nothing but good to say about Clip Studio Paint. Come on, man. My biggest thing is I don't know anything about brushes. So if you have like a resource for any like super basic brush advice, that'd be cool. Because I feel like the biggest roadblock for me right now is I don't like the baseline of a lot of what I'm dabbling with. But it's tricky. Like I find digital has been really cool for how accessible it is with like working with layers. Having access to layers has been incredible for my brain. Because it makes building up an image really simple. Mostly use default brushes in Clip Studio. Okay. I'll look at that, because I know Clip Studio isn't like exceptionally expensive. And it goes on sale a decent amount too. And with how many people use it and fucking adore it, I know there would be lots of good like tutorial resources and stuff too. Krita is awesome because it's free, but being free and open source also means that it is a lot broader, and broad isn't always good for learning because it tends to be a little bit of an information overload. One thing about me when it comes to trying to learn a skill is I do not like complexity. I learn a lot better with limitation than I do with having access to a lot. €20 right now. Yeah, see, like, it goes on sale a lot. Take a little peek-see after stream. Probably won't be able to grab it right this second, but it's not like a desperate thing, so something I'll keep an eye on. I don't know where I'm going in this fucking area. EX above version, shouldn't need it for a while. Yeah, that's fair. Like, again, I've heard nothing but good about Clip Studio. And just that general accessibility is one of the many good things. Limitless animation. That would be cool, but I don't foresee myself having an interest in pursuing any complex animation anytime in the near future or distant future, to be honest. I'm intrigued by animation exclusively because there are animated emote slots that you have access to on Twitch. But that would be like a maximum of a handful of frames. Like, I can't imagine they'd be able to do much more complex than like a 10-frame animation or something, so. But I don't know. Yeah, and if there's still access to some, then I'm sure I'd have plenty. I'd have pretty much all I would need. And like, I do know a little bit about video editing. So worst case scenario, if I was really, really desperate to make something like that happen, I could probably just like fucking, it'd be a lot more tedious, but I could probably staple together images and do like essentially a makeshift stop motion kind of thing. It'd be a nightmare, but if it was the desire, I'm sure I could make it work. Default brushes are solid, good variety. That's good stuff. Yeah, I know there are a lot of free ones you can download. Oh, fuck Adobe. I'm a photographer, and I also say fuck Adobe, so they are a tragically abysmal company. I can move this. I don't like that I can move this. Yo? Yo? Oh, we've done it. But no, yeah, give me any opportunity to hate on Adobe and I will. Trash company, honestly. Saw planks, where did they go? thought I saw planks. Do I actually just platform over that? Like, to your nemesis? That's fucking valid. I feel like they make it a point to be everyone's nemesis. If you don't have beef with Adobe, you work for Adobe. Even then, I imagine a lot of their employees probably have fucking beef with them, so... I think I can just make that jump. Yeah, we're just jumping. Offering perpetual license for your software. Yeah. Exactly. And they used to do that. That's how you know they suck, because it was perpetual at one point. And they changed it. Best part is, they forced you to upgrade into their plans. Fuck, I didn't realize this is actually a path. Tried to backtrack it? Did they? That's not great. Can't use this thing you paid for. Well, like, they did kind of make that happen. Some kind of bundles of energy floating in the air. Interesting. Basically, they just stopped allowing compatibility. Like, like, cameras put out a format called RAW. If you're unfamiliar with photography, it's basically like a lossless image format. But each camera has its own unique RAW file format. And not just each camera, like each brand, but each like model has its own unique RAW format. So they essentially stopped introducing updated compatibility for camera models' RAW versions. So if you have a new camera, there's a very strong chance one of the older versions of Photoshop won't be able to read your RAW format. So you just straight up can't edit. Can't do it. So you need to have the modern license. The modern license is subscription. So get fucked, I guess. This kind of hurts my brain a little bit. I apologize if this is doing something to anybody. Bear with me. Hopefully it's not long. A strange feeling, as if for a moment I was transported somewhere where my family and loved ones are alive and everything consistently fixed. I think that was me, because I remember this zone. Yeah, no, as a notably as someone who has always had a lack of funding for new software, when I was a budding photographer, I
see you on the camera.
I yo-hoed my way into
Everything will be much calmer down
copy
there.
of Photoshop.
There are plans of the rooms hung on the walls. With them,
Naturally.
you can easily find your way through. Now, you need to move in the direction of the north wing. There's another door next to it.
And it was a little bit of a rude awakening when I eventually had the means to buy a nicer camera and could no longer use any of the versions of Photoshop that I was able to access in that manner at the time. Sent legal threats to people who used old versions? Wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's... If Adobe went bankrupt tomorrow, I don't think we'd lose anything of importance. It'd be a little bit of a hiccup learning a different software, but different software exists, so... Thought. Great. Slag. Infinity's a good alternative. I've heard decent about Affinity. I tried it at one point. There was a reason I stuck with Photoshop once upon a time. But it's been so long since I last tried something else that I feel like everything has had time to improve, to add new features. So I would absolutely go back and try something else. I don't even remember what feature was missing that I wanted so badly. So I'm sure it wouldn't fucking matter. Can't be that important. Vector publishing one? No, that's fair. I'd absolutely give him a try again. I just need to, I need to find an excuse to actually get out and shoot again. I haven't really photographed anything in probably pushing 2 or 3 years now, unfortunately. But...
My name is Alfred Richardson. I'm running a series of experiments related to the artifact. The first record was just a little preface. Here we will deal directly with the experimental data. I'll start with the visual part. Oh yeah, I've already talked about it. What was I saying? My memory appears to have problems in the last days, and often I find myself thinking that it all started around the time that I became interested in the artifact. Frankly, my interest is not only scientific. It seems that the more time I spend with the artifact, the more my memory suffers. I need to remember that. Proceeding to a more detailed study of the subject. When I touch it, I feel the warmth, and I can't describe this feeling. It feels like flying. At first it scared me, but each time I like it more and more. I understand that these sensations are all fake, but they're interesting. No, I have other things to do besides studying the artifact. I just spent my free time studying it, although I don't remember what was happening in the morning.
Oh, you know. Gotta have something to keep you company. Can't all be cassettes and weird voices in your head. getting high on artifacts straight up. Like, what the hell is in that device? You found it in an ancient tomb that you have no comprehension of, and now you're having visions like you're flying. Buddy, slow down a little, huh? Maybe lay off it for a few days, let your body readjust to just existing. Back here. No, we're not going back through there. Really do be out here rehashing zones we've already been in. Full of battle. Ah. Confused about why we're back here. But also, like, I'm kind of impressed that they rebuilt this. Because this is not running in the same engine that the game that these zones existed in before were running in. So they literally had to have rebuilt it. But it's all here and it's all familiar. Kudos to them. But where am I going? Why am I doing it? Lasers. Oh, no, no.
A bad worker is an inefficient worker. The cast cares about your mental and physical condition. So if you're feeling unfit, please remember about your cyanide capsules. Today.
I don't have much time, but I think the best way of lifting the mood is a nice chat with a friend. We're friends, aren't we? I would love to pour a cup of tea for you and offer you to sit down in a comfortable chair, but unfortunately, I'm very far from you. I suggest you to stay, but you still have things to do.
Ads are about to start, but I'm about to go to the bathroom, so you're not going to miss much.
Wise and backed up by time. Understand the nature of what is happening, Philip, and then you will find the right way. But it's a shame that you and I have different paths.
All right. I'll be right back. On that note. Excellent. The hair, please. All right. All right. Gotta make some progress. The shelter. We are in the shelter. All this feels like it should be familiar, and I know it should, but I do not remember any of this. What's this? Endless maelstrom of thoughts. If I could only catch on at least one of them. If only. Got a dead dude. Shouldn't come close to the corpse. The hot steam was probably the cause of his death. Killed by steam. What a sad way to go. Code. What would this one be? What would you be? Got that photo. Maybe? Oh. Really, none of them, huh? Oh, there we go. I just did that one wrong. Corpsiato. Little Corpsiato. Freshly steamed. This actually feels like progress. Hang on. Let me look around in that other area real quick. Just in case. There might have been some goodies. This place is huge. Look at all this. Someone's coughing. That is someone who is actively alive. Sure ain't you. Hard to say whether he is alive or dead. Well, there's the badge on his lab coat. It says, Elof Carpenter. Don't pick up weird syringes. Tell that to James Sunderland. Spent a lot of time with that boy, and he just does not stop picking them up. That's not you coughing. At least I hope not. Elof from Frozen. What happened to him? Oh no. Until this moment, I have not encountered any of the infected. Some time ago, I heard that there was a group of scientists in the mess hall, and I immediately moved towards them. But when I arrived at the destination, no one was there. The door was locked. I tried to use a syringe. I always carry a first aid kit with all necessary items due to my job, and injected my blood into a strange lock-like device, but it didn't help. Hysterical, I banged on the damn door, shouted in hope that I would be heard. I soon realized that it was useless and gave up. My condition was so poor that I didn't even hear the footsteps behind me. When I woke up, I was already in a cell. I spent the last 30 minutes trying to get out. At some point, I heard a strange noise coming from the corridor. When I went up to the door, I saw another prisoner being thrown into the next cell to the left. I wonder who he is. That's tragic. Someone is back there. Well. In the morgue. That's the morgue. Tragic. Good luck. I don't see any vents, so... Try it open with the right tool. Try your vent thing. That didn't open right. Did try that. Okay. We will proceed. Hello? These both sound like they go outside, which is kind of wild. Welded. You're welded too, aren't you? Lame. What about you? Same thing. I can see it. Yet I must try. Slugs in the cages. Red. He must have been here. He's just caging slugs all throughout the facility? More syringes. Dearest mother, how are you? I am well. Better than well. I have just finished my first day in the mines, and there are only 5 more days until I can send home my first earnings for you and the family. I have made some friends, but a lot of people here are kind of gray. They like to keep to themselves. One of them called me deranged because I like it down here and they hate it. I don't know what that word means, but I guess it must mean someone who thinks different. I think it was a compliment. After a while down here, the sounds of the rooks and the little bugs and the air starts to sound a bit like music. Like this place has its own theme tune. It makes me feel at home. The work is hard, but the pay is good, just like you promised. We seem to do a lot of digging and carrying and packing and not much playing, but it's okay. My best friend found a huge spider's web, and I have been feeding them bits of food. I think they like it more than I do. It will not surprise you that I spent most of my evenings reading. Zarathustra did not keep me going for long, and I am now a good 3 or even 4 pages into being in time. I sometimes wished that I could spend less time being and more time just thinking. Being a mine worker is like a dream sometimes, I think, because I get so much time to myself. If only I could cut myself off from the world with just my books for company, I might emerge a much improved man. Today I was sent to the principal site, which is supposed to be the most dangerous part of the mine, but please don't worry. It was fine, and I don't really believe this amazing place can be dangerous. I heard them arguing about it. They told me Foreman Harvard was a bad man for sending me there, but that seemed a bit silly. I don't think he is a bad man. I don't think anyone is. We're all just the people that we are, and he is just a different person than the others. So it's all good news on day one. I like it here, and knowing that I can help you at home makes it all the more worthwhile. I hope I will be able to stay here for a long time. Take care. Your son, Tom. Tom, little Tom, age 14, 1970. Not that time anymore. Did get a very long time down here alone. That's right. Old nothing room. Okay. Oh. Wait. Yeah, this is... This is where we first got knocked out, isn't it? After the end of the first game? Huh? Oh. I can't turn my flashlight on. Who's walking down here? Where are you? What's the point? Why? I didn't get anything. I didn't get a dang gosh thing down here. How dare? Really nothing, huh? Is it supposed to be nothing? I expect I'll have to go back down there and dig around a little bit. Really, that's the only door I can think of. I don't have a tool on my person to pry it open. I'm not seeing any sign of an object that can be utilized. unfortunately, most of the electrical panels aren't really anything. Just kind of aesthetic. This one might be something, but I don't have anything to put into it yet. But I'll show you what I mean. I just kind of got these doors that swing open, and then you can't interact with anything inside of them. That's all the fun. Nothing. Let the door go squeak, squeak, squeak. Next time you go into an abandoned facility, take an electrical panel. All right. I'll write that advice down and keep it in my back pocket. Specifically the back pocket. All the extra important stuff goes back there. And also, I wear pants that don't really have much in the way of front pockets. You know, it's neither here nor there. Did this. There's really nothing else, huh? Surviving for dummies. That's, yeah. Honestly, soundest advice. The for dummies part will make it nice and simple for the dummy that I be. I do be that dummy. I do. Pretty good. I mean, like, they'd have to be, right? That's the whole principle, is that they're a nice foundational understanding, broken down in a way that anyone can understand. The fact that they are deliberately a little bit demeaning is kind of hilarious, but beyond that, I have no reason to believe that they aren't genuinely solid knowledge bases. I want that work. This room is just nothing. There's nothing in here. Erg. Eh. Slug. So many slug. Fucking flashlight. Shit-ass battery. Why is that important? Why is that important? double registering. Get bitten by a radioactive slug. Ugh. I don't think I want any superpowers that would come with that. Produce mucus. I feel like I do enough of that anyway with all my fucking sinus issues. Ugh, don't. Topper, behave. Crawl slowly up the walls. Slussy. Oi. Oi. Big uck energy. This place friggin' stinks. With the infirmary. Just give me a crowbar. Please, please, please. I don't want to deal with the fucking lasers again. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. She is good for that. Says only what needs to be said when we need to hear it. No more, no less. And then vanishes again into whatever activity is of vital importance. Hero we need more than the hero we deserve. Make them aware of my presence somehow. What do I do here? Whoa. That can't be good. Reality is falling apart. Yeah. Bro, come on. Bro, answer your phone. Open the door, bro. Like, why'd you lock me out? Why'd you lock me out, bro? Woof. That one gets a wolf.
Don't touch him. He must find a way out himself.
Just because you said don't touch him, I'm gonna do this, Clarence. Not stab myself with the syringe. Does not work. Clearly. Philip is not trying hard enough. I revive this. I am thoroughly stumped. They're both here. They just seem... For Alfred. Coffee feels like it's of vital importance. Must be. Stab him with it. Got nothing right now. No notes. Buddy's not even helping me. Wait. You do. Do anything. Steam? You had a crowbar, you bastard. Oh. Oh. It's a valve. It's so much tinier than any other valve I've ever had to interact with. I am in agony. For a moment, I thought I was back at the place from my nightmares. When I crossed the threshold, I saw the same corridor, the same walls. With my step forward, I dashed all my hopes and doomed myself to eternal wandering. I've been walking in circles, trapped. Goodness me.
There is no movement on the straight line. The movement is always cyclical. But where are you going now? Are you going there now? Whence you came from and then back again here and there. And during this fascinating journey, you listen to your girlfriend's annoying messages. Philip, we're close. We've almost met. Only you won't meet them. At best they'll die, and at worst me and you.
This
Your
was
attempts to get out are like trying to get a coin from the bottom of a swamp.
This was the room that we started in the second part of Penumbra. For some context. A lot of those facilities that we just ran through, except for that hallway that we were dramatically stuck in, that didn't feel familiar. But a lot of what we've run through has been familiar environment. For a moment, thought the devs had only made one hallway, and you know what? They kinda did. Hey, buddy, wow. There was a corpse in there at one point. Yeah, this is literally the beginning of the second part of Penumbra. That was set up a lot more nicely than what I actually set up. Wait, I don't have the soda now. How do I do this? Clever. Maybe perhaps I do not go this way. It was a ruse the whole time. Maybe perhaps. It would be foolish, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Philip? Oh, the facility's collapsing, but don't worry, it'll be gone when I come back here. All will be well. gonna tell me you can't open that? Baby.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Turngate virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next-door cell. It seems unlikely I will see him again.
Eat off. I'm safe, but inside I still feel anxious, as if someone was standing right behind my back. This wasn't there before. I got no clue. Rough go after the fame. You know, can't win them all. Just can't win them all. Can clean our clothes. I'm sure after running around in this place as long as we have, they desperately need it. I mean, with enough bleach, it is arguably clean. Depends on how you define clean. Devil do I do here? Steal a shoe? Maybe. I'm sure I've probably taken one or two here and there. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get. Oh, it was a brick. Just a chunk of wall. Nothing but rubble. Shoe would have been much more exciting. Hot, baby. No, it's okay. They're not using it. If they're not using it, it's better off in my hands. So, you know. No stress. it's been a minute. Actually, can I? Not quite right. Sure. Whatever game. Can't say no to it. I need it. I need that handle. It's life or death. It's that important. That hot. Just that irresistible. What's this? So, just the valve. You can fisticuffs the valve if you want. Sure, you'll win. It's okay now, though. I handled it. I found a cloth. That made it fundamentally not too hot. Am I going back this way? I'm in back in through here. I turned that valve off. That's what's going down. You are done. You're done, though. Back here. That's all caved in, huh? So we're back right here. This door is still open. Hello? So bright.
Amabel, this is Julia Kwan, a member of the rescue group. I think now, when the whole group...
Oops.
Oh no! Failure once again! What a pity! Our monkey Philip is like a magnet dragging into the grave every person he rests his hopes on. Strange that she didn't have any keys, which would certainly have helped you in the future. And there isn't even a cheese sandwich here.
It's a little weird that cheese sandwiches came up twice today. Can I take her arm? Take it with me? Little memento mori? No? Probably important. Those people, they've almost lost all hope. If only I could help. Cheese sandwich is a lie? What about Tasty Flakes? You gonna tell me Tasty Flakes are a lie too? They're yummy. From Mr. Yord. A lot of just wedging stuff into doors. A skeptical attitude towards death is no longer something extraordinary for me. Mother, father, Red, now Jayla is dead. I can't help but feel I'm the one to blame for this, even though I know that I am merely a pawn like they were. I hope that Amabel will be alright. Lost hope because they were promised a cheese sandwich.
Attention to the personnel. We would like to remind you that every Friday night is dedicated to the roundtable meeting. The meeting of employees with status code B will be held in the main center of the station at 6:30 p.m.
Let's go there. Perhaps there's gonna be a cool party there with cocktails and sandwiches. Aren't you hungry?
Hungry for you to shut up, Clarence. The only thing that could whet my appetite is your silence. You were quiet for so long, and now you're yapping again. A little yapper. He's always taunting us. I want to fight him. But he's in my brain. He's literally a voice in my head. Taunting us with cheese, I know. What a bastard. Hang on. What is happening here? Who is that? She's got crazy eyes. Nice. Locker. Dogs and... like, there's a lot to take in with this picture. There's a lot to take in with this picture. There's just, like, the more you look at it, there's more to pick apart. Maybe a drag queen? Which is hilarious, if true. Mom? Mom? Alright. I see. I see what's going on here. But you know what? Tragically, I think I might gotta call it. I think we will conclude this game in the beginning of my Moro stream. And assuming there is not a significant amount left, I will still be able to start Amnesia once this is concluded. Boy, oh boy, I'm tired. And now I'm getting real hungry too. Talk of cheese sandwiches is not helping. So, with that, turn this one into an unexpected two-parter. Tomorrow it will be it's 1 p.m. Eastern time. What time is it for you right now? Nab. What happened? What happened? That's okay. I'm not here to judge. Just wanted a screenshot of this because I use the title screen for my thumbnails, but it doesn't want that, so I'll steal it from somewhere else. No, I'm not here to judge. Mostly just to math. I'll do the maths while while we are available. Almost 3? Okay. So that is... I assume it's a quarter to 3. So you are 4 hours ahead of me, which would mean that my start time for you would be about 6 p.m. your time. Roughly. If I'm doing my math right. I think I am. Yeah. Yeah. Pop here. Roll the old tunes. What? Yeah, I'm right. I had a system. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. Just before I do completely vanish. Oh yeah, no, 1 p.m. Eastern, just because our time zone is so limited. I'm pretty sure there are only 3 provinces. I don't think a single state utilizes our time zone. And because Newfoundland had to be special, they also don't utilize our time zone. What time does Greenland fall under? Oh, Greenland is an hour ahead of us. So yeah, there are, as far as I'm aware, 3 places total that use our time zone. And we are one of them. So, yeah. This has been an experience so far. Very much an experience. We will finish it tomorrow for sure. And I promise that we will also be into Amnesia like I had originally promised once we conclude this little playthrough. I feel like there's a lot that I have to geek about, but I'm not coherent enough right now, so I'll geek about it tomorrow, I'm sure. Once I have the consciousness to process it all. So, until then, thank you all so much for hanging out, as always. Like I say, I'd be doing this regardless. But it's extra cool having anyone here for even a few minutes, just chilling and chatting. So, appreciate all y'all. Very, very much. Regardless of what you plan to do from here, I hope you make it a good time for yourself. That's all I can ask. Just enjoy. Be mellow, be chill. Catch you next time. Peace out, friends. Have a good night.